Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we will be playing through and reacting to the ending of the Natlan Archon Quest. This is the Act 5 finale of the Natlan Archon Quest, and y'all, honestly, I cannot wait. I think that this is going to be very fun. I think that we are going to have a very fun time today. Hello, please. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, please, to Cherry, who was the very first person to the stream. Welcome, welcome, Cherry. It's so good to see you. Hello, please, as well, to Antarcticide. Welcome, welcome, Antarcticide. How are you? It's so good to see you. As well as Weirdo. Welcome, welcome, Weirdo. How are you? How's everybody doing today? Happy New Year to everybody. I hope everybody has had a fantastic start to your year. I hope everybody has had a fantastic start to your year. Happy New Year. I hope everybody's had a good one. Hi, Piffles. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Piffles? How is it going? I am doing really well today, everybody. We streamed Genshin last night. If you did not know, I pulled Mawika and I pulled Sitlali very, very comfortably. I wouldn't say easily, you know, but I pulled them very comfortably. I'm very pleased with the outcome of my pulls, and so I'm very happy. We watched the Honkai Star Rail special program this morning, and that was very fun, and I think that that looks very good. And I'm very excited to finish the Archon Quest, y'all. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. Cherry, welcome to Twitch. I hope you enjoy. If you have any questions or anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Hello, please, Vicyrus. Welcome, welcome, Vicyrus. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. I hope everybody is having a fantastic start to your year. Does anybody have any New Year's resolutions or anything they want to improve upon in the new year? My #1 New Year's resolution this year, like especially in content creation and stuff, is to just focus on the fun. I think sometimes I have a tendency to focus on the process of things too much. You know, I focus on getting through this, or I need to do this, or I need to do that. And I'm going to try to stop and smell the roses a little bit, you know, try to have more fun, be a little bit more present in the moment. That is what I'm striving towards this year. What about you? Pibbles, thank you for gathering 130 daily moons. Y'all, if you don't know, you can collect a daily moon, and it symbolizes each stream that you attend in the Robin Osiria show. I only have 90 daily moons because I forget all the time, but many fantastic people such as Piffles do not forget. They remember to get their moons. Cherry, what is your New Year's resolution? What is it? What is it? What do you want to do? Antarcticide wants to draw more, but your main priority is finally getting your high school diploma. Oh my goodness, I wish you the best of luck. I know you can do it. I know that you can do it. And she'd also like to go for walks more often. Honestly, dude, me too. Honestly, me too. I need to go for walks more often as well. I need to too. I just get so bored. Every time that I start to get in like a habit, a routine of walking like in my neighborhood and stuff, I just get so bored. I get so bored. You look at the same scenery each and every day, you know, you walk the same routes all the time. It's boring. It's boring. I need to get like a treadmill or something and just watch TikTok the whole time. TikTok for as long as it lasts. Isn't TikTok supposed to be banned in like a couple weeks? Dude, I'm so cooked. Honestly. What am I gonna do? I don't have any. I'm not gonna have any. I'm not gonna have any outlet. I'm not going to Instagram. I'm not going to YouTube Shorts. It's not happening. I will not be there. YouTube Shorts? No way. I make YouTube Shorts. I do not watch them. No way. It's more fun when you have a nice podcast and see a bunch of dogs on your walk. I do like dogs. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lord of Sloths. Imagine using TikToks. Yeah, who let the TikToks? That's crazy work. I can't believe anybody would do that. Where do they find the audacity? Whose decision was this to let the TikTok? That's insane work. What do they have to say? Everybody asks how the TikToks, but nobody ever asks what they have to say. That's crazy work. You want to crowd and make more stuffs and start streaming? Ooh, best of luck. Hibbles wants to make and sell crafts. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck as well. I wish you the best of luck as well. Y'all, I guess my biggest advice in terms of New Year's resolutions is try not to make anything or think of anything in like an all or nothing, you know? Like, I think if you're like, you know what, I'm not going to drink any soda this year, for an example, right? And then you drink soda on like the 8th day, 9th day. Well, don't, you know, go like, well, it's screwed now. We've already ruined it all. Might as well quit my resolution. You know, I would strive. I would recommend for you to strive towards, you know, goals and like just overall like changes of habits. You know what I mean? Like an improvement, harm reduction, perhaps. Perhaps we're thinking about harm reduction. You got real lucky and you got Mavuika and her weapon. Then Silali at 30 pity right after New Year's hits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. After the Honkai Star Rail program this morning, I was playing a little Genshin. I got excited, y'all. I just got so excited. And I pulled Mavuika's weapon as well. Because it's awesome. And she's going to be really, really strong. And then I found out that I can actually give it to Kinich if I want to. And I like Kinich. I'm glad that I pulled. But I've been really underwhelmed with his performance so far. So, you know, Mavuika and Kinich, getting Mavuika and Kinich together, you know, hopefully can make him a little bit better. Mavuika, of course, will be good with Mualani. I plan to use her with Mualani as well, so I'm very happy about Mavuika, and I'm very happy about Sitlali as well. I'm very happy about Sitlali because she's so pretty, and and as a shielder and as a cryo character, she is going to be really helpful for my account because I have no shielders leveled. I have no cryo characters leveled. Dude, I just completed this achievement the other day. Yesterday. I completed this yesterday. The upgrade a cryo character who's not the traveler, you know, past level 20. I just finished this yesterday. So I'm like, welcome Sitlali. Welcome Sitlali. And I think that this is going to be a good team. This is tentatively kind of what I plan to run. Mavuika, Sitlali, Farina, and Chaska. I think that this group will be a pretty good team together. And I mean, both characters are really versatile. You can do a lot of things with them. You have to reevaluate your plans when you remember Mualani exists. You need a Pyro DPS. Yeah, well, remember Arca Lucino is also upcoming in the second phase of the version. So if you're not interested in Mavuika, perhaps you're interested in Arlecchino. I fear that by pulling Mavuika and her weapon, I feel like I accidentally creeped my Arlecchino. Just a little bit, because I do have Arlecchino, I do have her weapon, and I'm very satisfied with her. I think she's very, very strong, and she's one of my favorite characters in Genshin Impact. But I fear that I may have crept her just a little bit. I feel like, especially in Natlan, you know, in use with Natlan characters, Mavuika is probably just going to be better. I mean, that's just how the games work. Silali is the first non-4-star shielder I have and built. What do you think of her so far? Are you having fun with her so far? I've been really impressed with Silali. I've really, really enjoyed her. Although we found out yesterday that her shield does not activate in co-op play unless you have C2, which I think is crazy. I think that co-op play functionality probably shouldn't be locked behind constellations, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You never have enough Primo Gems? You wish every 160? Why? Why? Oh my goodness, why? Hi, Azzy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can see Arlecchino being better in longer-winded battles in the Abyss. Yeah, I think it's going to come down to buffs a lot as well. Because whenever, like, it's one of the big problems of the Natlan characters, I feel, is that even whenever you take them into the Abyss, you know, they have a marked, they just play differently than they do in the Natlan overworld, and that kind of stinks. It kind of stinks, honestly. But it's gonna be okay. I plan to use both. I think that I really could use Mavuika on one side, and I really could use Arlecchino on one side, and I think it would be fine. waited until after midnight to start wishing and you got lucky pulls. Congratulations, Azzy. Congratulations on your lucky pulls. I got pretty lucky as well. I got Mawika and her sword. And Granny Sit Lolly. Granny Sit Lolly. We love them. Doing 500,000 melts and the Archon has 0 EM. Yeah, she's so strong. She's so strong. She's gonna be really, really strong. Hi, Jeff. Welcome, Jeff. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. You kept getting Diona? Me too. Oh, dude, me too. I pulled my first Diona yesterday. I'd never pulled Diona before, to the point where she like came up in my pulls and I was like, who the hell is this? Like I've never seen this woman before in my life. And now I think I have C4 maybe of Diona. I got away on the banner pretty lucky, honestly. I didn't have to pull a whole heck of a lot extracurricularly. Let's see, is this C5? C5 Diona? What does Diona do? What does she do? Got a lot of wish refunds, which I need. Wait, what do you mean? You and your friend both got Mawika and Sitlali. You got Mawika's signature weapon. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, congratulations. Diona is a cryo shielder character. Oh, so if you lose the 50-50 for Sitlali, you're looking for a cryo shield character, right? Then you can get Diona as well. Is that what they're saying? Is that the cope? And see, it works the same way as well, because if you're pulling for Mawika on the banner, but you don't get her and you get Bennett, then you still get the Pyro Archon. Bennett. I can't believe that they put both Pyro Archons on the same banner. I mean, I think that's absolutely crazy work. You want to pull for C2 Clorend? Yeah, somebody convinced me to pull for Clorend. I will be pulling for Clorend. I don't know what I'm going to do because I have no Prima Gems. And I need to pull Clorend. And I need to pull Ganyu. But I only have 134 Primo Gem. So it's, as Nahida said in that one TikTok edit I watched one time, stop whining and start grinding. And that's going to be me. I will. Enjoy the quest, Robin. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. I hope everybody enjoys the quest. If you have played it yet or not, has anybody played it? No spoilers, please. But has anybody played it? Is anybody know what happens? Is people enjoyed it? I heard that it's pretty good. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Jonathan, you played it. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? You need to pull for Ganyu, if only to get rid of your Qingjin. You have 248 since 4 years. Oh, is that like her Ascendance materials? Is that her Ascendance materials? Dude, has anybody ever pre-farm stuff and then not pull the character? Like, that sucks. You thought the quest was very heroic indeed. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, y'all. You may have stayed up till 5 a.m. doing this story. Was it good? Weirdo gave up Genshin. You still have to finish the first Natlan Archon Quest. I liked the Natlan Archon Quest. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought 5.0 was pretty fun. I thought 5.1 was pretty fun. I wasn't the biggest fan of 5.2. I thought that the interlude was a little bit insane. I didn't like the way that they talked about mental health. You know, I don't like the way that this isn't like a major spoiler for the interlude, but there was one section where we deceived a pet owner. You know, we kind of deceived someone, and I didn't really like that. That didn't sit well with me. I think that the Traveler is generally like above that. You know what I mean? So I wasn't the biggest fan of the interlude, but I do have pretty high hopes that they will end this Archon Quest on a good note. I think that it will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going into it with a good, healthy, happy, excited approach. So I think we're gonna have a lot of fun today. You stayed up all night playing the quest. Gosh, gaming. The start was slow, but it had a ending so cool. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Antarcticide is working on Natlan, trying to get primos. Y'all, I totally feel you on that. And also, can we talk about my Natlan exploration? This is the most exploration I have on a region in any video game. In any region in Genshin Impact. Because I pulled Chaska, right? And then I just started running around Natlan. Then I just started running around Natlan. It needs 1%? Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? I did do the Natlan world quest. I did do this world quest. I did do this world quest, the one that's over here. I did do those quests. So I do have some context. But y'all, if you know me, I think it's because I was trying to catch up into the game, you know. I started playing in February 2024, and we played through the whole Archon Quest on stream, which is really, really fun. It's all on my YouTube channel if anybody wants to check it out. But I didn't really like stop to smell the roses along the way. You know, I didn't do a whole lot of exploration along the way. My Chasm Underground Mines actually has a lot of decent exploration. I love the underground mines. I don't care what anybody says. But I have generally enjoyed Natlan's exploration, and honestly, a big part of that is because I've pulled the new characters. You know, the new characters do help you a lot with exploration and immersion in the story, and so I'm very, very excited. I'm very happy to have done so. You'll need to get mentally prepared for the Sumeru world quest. No, I've been told that I'm not allowed to play the R&R quest on stream. I've been told that I'm actually not allowed to do this because I'm going to crash out. If I do, I'm going to become an insane individual, and nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to witness my descent, and I understand that. You know, I understand that. If I liked a streamer, if I cared about somebody, I wouldn't want them to subject them to becoming insane. But maybe we'll do it one day. One thing I have been thinking about that I would like to do this weekend, but I kind of gave myself an out in case I'm too tired, is I like to do Story Quest Sunday. I'd like to play through a Genshin Story Quest every Sunday. We're probably not going to play every single Story Quest in the game, at least not to start. But if this week is a really busy week for me. So if I'm giving myself permission to rest this Sunday, you know what I mean? But if I feel good and the energy is great, then we will probably play Malwika's Story Quest this Sunday to start Story Quest Sunday. And then I want probably play Arlequinos after that, and then we'll probably play Farina's. And so we'll kind of jump around to some of my faves. You know what I mean? I don't think that we're gonna play every single Story Quest in the game, but I definitely want to play some of my faves, you know, some of the highlights, some of the ones that I missed along the way. You know what I mean? Siege Ween, I want to play Siege Ween Beans. Story Quest is going to be great. It's going to be great. So tentatively be on the lookout for that. Perhaps we will start some Story Quest Sunday this week. But this is a big week. I'm giving myself permission to rest if I need to. You did the R&R quest the first week it came out. Yeah, I heard it's intense. I heard it's a lot of stuff. I heard it's brutal work. I heard it's brutal work. Goodness. Well, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I am going to go ahead. We're going to take a quick... We're going to start here in about 1 minute. If you get an ad, it's because Twitch makes me play ads, and I want to get them all out of the way before we start the Archon Quest. Okay, so thank you so much for your patience. If you get an ad, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to keep sitting here and chatting and chilling. Yippee! I already bought the Battle Pass because I'm going to be playing throughout this update, and I wanted the Fragile Resins to go ahead and start working on my characters. It's true, I do, but I need to go gather... Sitlali berries, please. I need to gather Sitlali berries, please. So I need to do that, and I don't really want to do it on stream. I think that I'll probably do this after stream today. I'll probably do my dailies off stream today. I want to spend my energy today you know, enjoying the quest, enjoying the story. So I think it's going to be, I think we're going to have a lot of fun today. I think we're going to have a lot of fun today. Isn't Malika so pretty? Isn't she so pretty? I still have mixed feelings about the bicycle. I'm not sure why there's a bicycle in the game. Well, you know what? It's going to be okay. I think that it's going to be okay, everybody. Welcome back, Twitch. If y'all got an ad, thank you so much for your patience. I really, really appreciate you. I appreciate your understanding. I do my best not to play ads during anything important, you know, anything that people actually want to see. So, I really, really appreciate you all. And without much further ado, I think that we will go ahead and start tracking the quest. We have to wait for 2 days. Okay. Day after tomorrow, high noon, and the day after tomorrow seems like a good place to start the quest. Hello, please, Athena Sakura, and welcome back, Piffles. Welcome back, welcome back. How are y'all doing today? We are just about to start the Natlan Archon Quest finale, Act 5. Can you believe it? Can y'all believe that we are here? Can you believe that we are actually here? This is insane. This is insane work. Pibbles, thank you so much for the Ice Sparkle. Thank you for the headpats. Athena Sakura, I hope everybody has a very happy New Year so far.
Malika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Ooh.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
We sure do. We sure do. Hi, Athena Sakura. I am doing well today. I'm doing very, very well today. We are about to start the Natlan Archon Quest, so I might be kind of locked in during the dialogue, but I appreciate everybody being here. I hope everybody's had a fantastic start to your new year. I hope everybody's had incredible pulls, and it's so good to see you. I hope everybody is well, and I think we're gonna get started, y'all. We're gonna get started. Return to the Weary Inn to rest. Okay, so we need to go over here. We need to go over here. Enter the Weary Inn. Ooh, I need to go to my room. I need to take a Nini up here, dude. I should probably get like a functional team on, shouldn't I? I should probably put like a normal team of players on my team. Chaska? Chaska, please? Chaska team? Hello, please? Wait, I put Silali in the Chaska team. Honestly, y'all, I'm gonna be so for real. This still works. This works. Even Silali at level 60. Well, no, I'm just kidding. I can't do it. I can't do it to myself. Fischl mentioned. Fischl will be mentioned. Let's begin. Honk, me. Honk, me. Lumine sleep. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon's snoring. Of course, Paimon snores. Of course she does. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ah! I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Okay, so we are transported into the Night Kingdom. The fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. Yeah, this place is spooky. That means the ley lines are in an even worse shape than the last time I was here. That's not good. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Honestly, I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt so. This place is hauntingly beautiful. I mean, gosh, this place is hauntingly beautiful. It's spooky. I don't think that I would like to hang out here. A wall of light? I can't believe something like this exists in this place. What are these things at the foot of the light? Are these spirits? Are they trapped on the other side of the barrier or something? What do they mean by this? You see how wide her eyes got? Oh my gosh. Let me in! Let me in! Can we bypass this? Ooh, was she supposed to do that? Why are they backing up away from her? When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Capitano! There's someone here. It's the captain. Oh, captain, my captain.
The land has become a distant memory. The flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Is this a flashback, do you think? What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Who is he talking to? Who are these people, I wonder? What is the promised place? I don't know, dude. I just got here. I was sleeping. It was all a bad dream.
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Everyone could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I'm definitely a little bit nervous. I'm not going to lie. It was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Mm-hmm. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Archon Quest started. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. That was a crazy dream. I don't know what they meant by that. I don't know if that was based in reality or not. I guess we're going to find out. I wonder if it has any bearing in reality. I don't know. We're going to find out. But I do have pretty high hopes for this Archon Quest. I think that we're going to have fun, and I think that it's going to be pretty good. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how it ends. Honestly, I can't wait. Oops. You would think that after all these months, I would know my way around this place. Please, Chaska, please. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Y'all, this is so embarrassing. Should I leave that in the video? I think that I will. I think that I probably will.
Coming in.
I think that I probably will. Let's get to Malwika's speaker's chamber. Dude, I'm actually so lost. This is actually so embarrassing.
Take me up.
Wait, what? I'm just gonna teleport. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. Enter the speaker's chamber. Let's see Malwika. See what she has to say.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Shilinen is here. Apparently, they're discussing the creation of the Traveler's ancient name. I wonder what my ancient name's going to be. What are they going to call me?
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Mm-hmm. Everybody told nice things about me.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
When your friend invites their friends to the hangout and doesn't tell you?
We were just talking about you. I
My
invited
worst
you
nightmare.
here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep.
Yep, that certainly is
Oh,
it.
it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Very convenient.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
The final battle.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Okay.
3 days? So soon?
I will start getting ready. That won't be a problem.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Paimon is always worried about us. It is so cute.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just,
I think Paimon's good at thinking. Wait, I think Paimon is good at thinking.
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us, Paimon. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
I love Paimon. Nothing that anybody says will ever be able to turn me against Paimon. I think Paimon should get more outfits. I think that Paimon should get more love. I love Paimon.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Ooh, there's a bunch of good options here. That way, it'd be like we're all still together. That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me. And that way, it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. I am picking that way. I'll always remember how much you care about me.
Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid.
We will, we
All right,
will.
It's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Thank you, Paimon.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
She says, Sheilinen, get your stuff together. We gotta lock in.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All
Time
right,
to lock
everyone.
in.
When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Here we go.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was really looking forward to the interlude, the stuff that we played in 5.2, because I did want to see some of the rebuilding and stuff, and I just don't feel like we got a whole lot of that in the interlude, honestly. I would have liked to see more like actual rebuilding.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
It's true.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you, Mauita?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work.
500 years, by the way?
Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, really? That is not what I would have expected her to say. Malwika painting was not on my bingo card, honestly.
Oh, you know how to paint?
That's what I said, Paimon.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
That's pretty cool.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
I hope we win and then she learns how to paint because she has all the time in the world.
So that's how
Oh, we
you
have to win
relax.
first. We have to win.
Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We will leave you to it then. We will get out of your hair, girl.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
No, I'm not like that at all. If I don't get good at something early,
So
I get
if
frustrated.
Malika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
I mean, I like to work hard at stuff, you know, I like to work hard and make progress. But if I don't see progress, then I definitely get frustrated pretty quickly.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Malika's not here right now.
Who knocked? It's
There
the
you are.
heroes. It's Mualani and Kachina Bean.
We made it.
Why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Let's go.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Yeah, I need more context.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Have these people been planning a party?
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Are they planning a party?
Ooh, all you can eat?
Yeah, you got Paimon's attention.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon.
Mm-hmm.
You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Is there like a food per Archon Quest quota that they have to meet? Like they have to talk about food a certain amount? Do they have like, are they sponsored by Big Vegetables?
That sounds amazing. We're in.
Paimon, didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
That's true.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
True.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
We will go eat. We will enjoy the party. Paimon specifically will enjoy the party.
Hold up, traveler. Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Malwika? Why is everybody so
Isn't
shocked?
she
Why is everybody
big?
so offended at this?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
So real.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
It should be you, Kachina. It should be you.
All of us, of course.
You're too cute. Who could say no to Kachina Bean? Can you believe that? Can you imagine ever saying no to Kachina? She's way too cute. Hi, Radiant. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. And yes, my VTuber model flickered because I wanted to show the dialogue options. The dialogue options. I know I put my big head right in the middle of all the dialogue options. I think that is worth it. I think that it's better to be on the right side, I think. But yeah, sometimes I move myself so that we can see all the dialogue. Hello, please. A bar of soap. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, Paimon's stomach is like an empty, endless abyss. You know, you put food into Paimon's stomach and it just keeps going. It goes on forever, dude. How does one small bean eat so many things? I will forever be amazed. I will forever be amazed. Let's invite Malwika to come along with us. Where is she? Her space, dude, honestly, her space confuses me.
Come in.
Hello, please. I wonder what she's painting. I bet it's the picture
It's you four. Is there something you need?
of her family.
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
She's so cute.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Oops.
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
I bet she loved that.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
Yeah, I've never seen her do it before.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
How uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah.
I would not like being perceived that much.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Eating with friends.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I can't wait to go eat. I can't wait to go eat. We will go to the people of the Springs. Let us see what they have to say. I'm going to teleport over here. My immersion. My immersion. I know. So sad. Hello, please. Where's the food? I heard there was food over here. Hello, please. Kenichi's here. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought
The Archon? Please don't freak out. Please don't make it a big deal.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly.
Ooh, she's freaked out.
Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no
Just a
way
little
we
bit.
can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan.
Oops.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea. It was my idea, the Traveler.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Maybe just
Well,
a little bit.
This is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
Oops.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
She's
That's
such a good
true.
leader. Honestly, Malika is such a good
Party
leader.
planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
What? What? What?
Oh.
What?
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Oh, Kachina didn't know?
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
We didn't know?
What?
Look at Paimon's face. Oh my goodness. I thought that was a given. I thought that we would assume that. She was in really bad shape.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
Did we, the player, know that, but it happened off screen? Or Lumine, the Traveler, didn't see it, but we, the player, saw it? Is
She
that
was a hero to the very
is that what
end.
happened?
Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people.
Wow.
Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew?
We didn't
Malika
mean to
already
hide
knew?
anything from you.
We knew
It's
that.
just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Physically drag Kachina around.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
What's the solution?
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
That sounds amazing. That sounds wonderful.
I'll get on it right away.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
Dude, Malika is a natural leader. Look, if she has a way to get people involved or to gather more resources, I'm not surprised that she's going to take it.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
That makes sense. Sounds logical and reasonable.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two.
I think that's the first time that sentence has ever been spoken.
Well, should we
I
take
love
a
Paimon.
walk
I'm
while
playing.
everyone
I love
finishes the
Paimon.
preparations?
We are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Okay, well, here's Kanich. We'll talk to Kanich first, please. Kanich Bean? This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
That, unfortunately, makes a lot of sense. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Right.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part. Thank you, Kanich07. Salute to Kanich. Let's talk to Chaska next. Dude, I thought Chaska was fishing. I'm not gonna lie. What, we get some like forced perspective stuff going on over here where it looks like she's holding the fishing pole? Hi, Chaska. How are you doing, girl? Remember, she lost her sis in the battle?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, so she was fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Not one for many words today, is she?
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I knew she wasn't fishing.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
That makes sense.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do
Koichi
everything
mentioned.
in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That is so sad.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Is it just me, or is her face just kind of like naturally sad? Like, you know how some people have RBF, right? She has RSF, resting sad face. She's just kind of naturally gloomy. She especially looks gloomy right now because her sister just died. But
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
probably they should probably talk it out. Maybe just a little bit as a treat. Yippee! Let's whip this thing around. Let's whip this thing around. We will go talk to Yan-san. Dude, Yan-san mentioned? Y'all, I cannot believe that Yan-san is going to be playable. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Okay. Understood, Archon. Although, I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Right? Well, knowledge is power after all. Y'all, I don't know how I feel about Yan-san.
The food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
Hello, please, to Psychosaurus-kun. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, please, to Mistake as well. Hi, Mistake. How's it going? Welcome. Over on TikTok, Sampo, thank you so much for the follow. Sampo, thank you for liking the live as well. I really appreciate you. Hello, please, Games. Thank you for the TikTok follow. I really appreciate you. Y'all, I hope everybody's having a very good evening so far. I hope everybody's having a good one. So far, so good. I have been enjoying the quest a lot, and we will continue, I appreciate y'all. Everybody who's lurking, listening, hanging out, I really appreciate y'all. I hope everybody's having a good one. Go to the venue and wait for the feast to begin. Okay, I think I can do that. I think I can eat a little bit. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and the happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Look at her face. Oh my gosh, look at her face.
Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Kachina lacks culture. It's canon.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
You're cute, Kachina.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emella. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. But Resta told me she was amazing in that final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Has everybody been having weird dreams? It's not just me?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth.
Yeah, we've been having weird dreams as well.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
That's ominous. Does anybody else hear those bells?
So it wasn't just me.
Where did he come from? Oron, holy cow, where did bro come from?
You've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
Did I not, see him before?
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too.
The next time I hear anything that has to do with grandparents, I'm going to remove my own eyeballs.
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Paimon, you can at least try to care.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up.
This is very sus. Everybody's been having weird dreams recently, and surely it's all connected.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right.
I'll be there for him.
Surely it's all connected. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? That's what I'm saying.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour?
Right?
Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
This is
She told me I
sus.
felt
This
like
is
a
very
completely different
suspect.
person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Look, we love a little light trauma dumping. It's like a treat.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I did. We tell everyone about our dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Mm-hmm. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Mm-hmm.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
That makes sense.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Yeah, we don't have the same connection because they're dreaming all about characters who have passed previously. But as far as we know, right, like the captain isn't dead. He's really old and he's like cursed with immortality and stuff, but he's not dead. So I don't know why we would be dreaming about him.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
One time in college, and I'm not making this up, I included the line, "This information was once revealed to me in a dream," and I got an A- on the paper. I'm not kidding. I'm not making that up, by the way.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That power reminds me of someone. Who do we mean?
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Nahida?
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Nahida's bean?
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain. I want to know his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Ooh. Hello, please, Jamieson. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Y'all, thank you so much for all the love, all the support over on TikTok. Pookie, Bushi Sushi, and the Pentagon. Can you believe they hit the Pentagon? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follows. Y'all, I hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome, gamers. We're playing the end of the Natlan Archon Quest. This is the Act 5 finale, so spoiler warning. If you haven't played it, we will get into some spoilies. We will be getting into some spoilies. But welcome everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. I am a little bit more focused on the dialogue than I normally am. I'm trying to, really absorb the story. This is the end of the Natlan story. But we're having a good time. We're having a good time. Another Chaska haver? Yeah, I have all of the Natlan characters. I have Kanich, I have Mualani, I have Shilinin, I have Sitlali, I have Mawika, and her weapon. I pulled them all, dog. I pulled them all. Oopsies. I love it. I love it. I had to pull. I was compelled to pull, and so I did. Now I have to. And now I'm sitting here wondering, I'm like, how am I gonna get Clorind? How am I gonna get Ganyu? I still need to get Ganyu? Like, dude, what the heck? What the heck am I gonna do? What the heck am I gonna do? Let's take part in the ceremony.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
I feel like that's pretty normal.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
I'm gonna take a nice Nini.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Bye-bye now, everybody. Look, everybody, go and take a quick Nini. It's compulsory. Paimon's so cute. Look at her face. Oh my gosh, look at her face. She's so concerned for us. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here.
Did we win?
Have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
That's what I look like when I wake up in the morning as well.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
Guthrid mentioned.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
The captain is honorable. I love the captain. I love Capitano.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
I agree.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
That makes sense. I probably wouldn't be looking for that connection.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Sacrificed himself for Natlan? What do they mean by that?
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
That is weird. There's something supernatural going on here.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Can we do that? How do we do that?
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
That makes sense.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Can you imagine being haunted by additional souls that were not your own? That would be so freaky.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
No, thank you.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Right? That doesn't make any sense.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It seems to be so.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
We love a humble king.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
I think we can do it.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Like food. If she talks about food, I swear.
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Aw, she's so worried about us.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
You two are. He is the closest person to Auroron.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
Right? Auroron is like our best chance.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Let's go. We need to get Paimon her feast. Paimon needs to take a nice eat. A nice eat. Should be comfy. I love the music in this tribe. I think it is so beautiful and so wonderful. The vibes are immaculate over here in the People of the Springs. Oh, it sounds so good. After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Thank you, thank you,
Good luck.
You've got this!
thank you.
For Natlan!
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
I hope everyone stays and helps cleans
Oh,
up.
I'm in.
Mulani? Do you see Yon-san
I'm
just
gonna
watch
head
her
back to the
run away?
stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Yon-san's silence spoke volumes.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Let's
Yeah, I'll
go.
There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
That makes sense.
No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Aoife mentioned.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Dude, gardening? Are we really thinking about gardening right now?
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
That's Paimon. I have that exact same tone of voice. Paimon, I know a lot of people are like, Paimon just repeats things back. You know, Paimon, she speaks too much for us. I like that. You know, Paimon usually, most of the time, she says what I'm thinking. And I really love her for that. I should also get going. Bye-bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was Aha this whole time?
Right, it was so quiet. I didn't notice Aha was gone. Aha's not exactly a good party guest. You could say that again. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
Bye-bye now. Yansan says, I'm going to go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Thank you. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
I agree. I want Kachina to be there. She's so cute.
Let's go!
She's so cute. She's so cute. What is that? Is that a HOD? Did they put a HOD in a box?
Help! Someone save me!
No way! No way! That's so funny. That's so funny. I would put a HOD in a box too, honestly. Hi, Sonic Smiling Critter. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Hello, please, as well to everybody who's watching on TikTok. We are streaming on TikTok as well. Y'all, we're streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube today. So I hope everybody is having a good day. Buster asks, already pulled Malwika. Should I go for C1 or go for Sitlali or Malwika's weapon? I would pull for Sitlali. I think additional characters are always a good thing. And Sitlali has a lot of synergy with so many characters in the game, including Malwika. I pulled them both. Look, I pulled them both. What I personally did was I pulled Malwika. I pulled Sitlali first, and then I pulled Malwika, and then I pulled Malwika's weapon. So that is the order in which I did things. That is the order in which I did things personally. But hey, that's just me. I feel like Kenichi puts Aha in timeout. He just puts him in his pocket. Yeah. What if we just take Aha and then we put him elsewhere? You know what I mean? Does that make sense to anybody else? What if we take Aha and then we put him elsewhere? Eventually, I want to run this team: Malwika, Sitlali, Farina, and Chaska. I think that this team will do very, very well together. And overall, I'm really excited about all of these characters. It would be a shame not to try to get her weapon. It's so cool. Yeah, her weapon is really, really good. And it's just generally a good weapon. It's not super, super specific only to Malwika. Like, it helps her a lot, of course. But you can definitely use it on other characters as well. Like, I'm probably going to put it on Kenichi a little bit. I'm going to let him hold that thing. It's just a good... Dude, it's a good claymore. I like it a lot. Y'all, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and probably I'm going to refill my drink. So when I return, we're going to continue the Archon Quest. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope everybody's having a good evening. I will return in just a couple of minutes, okay? I'll be RP.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I've got a new idea.
Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope everybody's having a good one. I've been enjoying the Archon Quest so far, and I hope you all have as well. So far, so good. A little bit of a slow start, just like a little tiny bit of a slow start, but it's going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful. Dang. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you again for your patience. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to start something real quick. Just so we don't have any issues during the stream, I'm redoing the audio. There we go. Let's continue, y'all. Let's continue. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna start from right here. I'm gonna put a real team back on. I'm gonna put my real team back on, please. My real Natlan team, please. Hello, please.
Let's fly. Giddy up. Cha, cha.
I'm gonna get on the road over here. Let's escort Kachina back to her tribe. I wonder if I came at it the wrong way. Was I supposed to come from this direction? We're about to see. We did! I did it canonically.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now, you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
Now it's your turn.
I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Kachina is so cute. She's such a cool character.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Little bean. Don't worry. I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's go. Continue forward along the path. Oh no, I did it wrong. Okay, so I was supposed to go from the stadium upwards. Okay, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it from a weird direction once again. No, we have to move canonically. We have to move canonically, y'all. Hold on, I want that pyroculi as well, please. I'm right here. Look, it's free. It's literally free. Let's go this way. Let's continue.
is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
That's so good.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
I think he was terrifying.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave, and I'm sorry that you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
Maybe we'll find out.
And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Dude, can you imagine if we actually win? If we actually rid Natlan of the Abyss? That would be crazy.
Time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
The stakes are really high. Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Let's go. Continue forward along the path. Hoyo, do you know that people are fast traveling? Do they know that people are doing this? Oops. Aw, let's talk to the Tepless. He's just a little guy. He looks like he's pacing anxiously.
That's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Seems anxious.
You seem worried. Is something wrong?
Very anxious.
Come on, let's follow her.
Let's go. We'll follow Hanwei.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
He's hiding behind a rock. Oh no. Oh, it's so cute though.
It's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
That's so sad.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better?
Kachina's so cute.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
I think this user is asleep.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
That's so sad.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo. But I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
That would make sense.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Let's give it a try.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry, and then we are gonna use it? Is that what it's doing? After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and eats the steak in one bite. Yummy, yummy. Is it working? Oh, you got a little pep in his step now. Roar!
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
He says, dude, does this look like somebody who's gonna go to sleep anytime soon to you?
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
But it won't.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit, Kachina. Dude, I'm just hanging out.
You're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Perfect, Paimon, perfect.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about a friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye-bye. Yippee. We will take Kachina back home. We need to take Kachina home, please. I still love the red rocks in Natlan, all the architecture and stuff. The geography, not architecture.
That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
She's our bestie.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye. I just waved my hand like that in
When
real
you
life.
think about
Bye.
it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Paimon?
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
That is so real. Honestly, that is so real. They're so real for that. There are still a lot of places we haven't
That's
seen.
true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
We're going to be here until August. We have about 8 more months of Natlan.
All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Yeah, Paimon, it's not your ancient name. It's mine. It's mine. I wish Paimon could join me. I wish Paimon could join me. Go to the quest menu and enable focused experience mode. Okay. Enable. Bring me my Shilonin. Show her to me. She needs to be here forging my ancient name, not whatever she was doing in whatever place she was in. Let's see how our ancient name is going. Ooh, Silali's here as well.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
I mean, this is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah,
Yum yum.
it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much. Can you imagine working your butt off for some barbecue and then there's not even any left? I would be so upset.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Oops.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Is it our
Here,
ancient name?
Take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Oh my gosh, the traveler Lumine looks so pleased.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini. Tumaini is our ancient name.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Yeah, I bet you wish.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now, we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Maybe just a little bit.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Did you know I was looking through Sitlali's voice lines? She said that she's read everything that has ever been published by Yai Publishing House. Can you believe that?
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Haman's like, girls, chill.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
What is this face? Why is she making this face?
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Maybe.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Let's do it.
Don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okay. First, yeah, it's very important that we eat first.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
That makes sense. Oh, are we going to get to see what everybody said about us?
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Let's go.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh, Silali's interested in that. Ooh.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Look at this. She's got stars in her eyes. She's hyped. Oh my goodness. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonen and Sitlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Citlali only takes a few sips. I'm very impressed. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Citlali.
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Hello, please, Sailor. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the eye sparkle. Thank you so much for hanging out. I was waiting for a second to say hello, please. I don't know if they're ever gonna, if one is ever gonna come. So I'm saying I'll say hi now for sure. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. Y'all, we're playing through the end of the Natlan Archon Quest today. This is the ending of the main story that started back in August. So we're very excited to see how it all ends. I think it's going to be pretty epic. We're expecting, you know, of course, a big boss fight. I'm expecting, you know, a sacrifice. Maybe somebody's going to die. I think it's going to be pretty emotional, and I think it's going to be pretty fun. Hi, Zachary. Zachary says, Citlali is my type of girl. Citlali's pretty cool. I think that they went a little too hard, you know, making her a bit of a waifu. You know, I already thought she was kind of cute. I already thought that she was kind of a waifu. I think they went a little too hard, like marketing her as a waifu type character, but she's really cool. Like she's chill. Like she's just a girl, dude. She's just a girl. She reads novels and hangs out with plushies and chills out. Like she's cool. She's hanging out. But I agree. I like Citlali as well. And she was the first character I pulled. I pulled both Malwika and Citlali, but I pulled Citlali first. Citlali's pretty cool. Citlali's pretty cool.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
And yet.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
We just have to win. It's simple.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Citlali just ate too much.
Happened to me one time.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Let's do it. Test the ancient name outside of the camp. Oh, dude, we have to go so far away? Oh my goodness. This is teleporting impact. This Archon Quest is teleportation impact. Oh my goodness, dude. Oops. 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 Let me tap this thing. Hello, please. No, I'm gonna run out of... Well, just said no. How awkward. It's even lower? Here it is.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
What is that?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That would have not been good.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Let's go.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Stand back, Paimon. We're going to
Let's do this.
Morb.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
I think Paimon should be standing outside of the circle, personally.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
So far, so good.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Nice. Is something lurking in the shadows? Oh, it's the spirits. We had dreams about these dudes.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Soul-like beings?
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Shut it down.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
That's horrible.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
Surely.
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan.
So,
Oops.
they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that.
So,
Neither do they.
What are we gonna do?
That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
Naturally.
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Talk to the soul that suddenly appeared. We're gonna tell him, shoot! Get out of here! I'm just kidding.
Chama,
It's a joke.
is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream.
Did he died?
Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front.
Is it just me? Or is his NPC model really well animated?
But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
It's like way better than normal.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Damn.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
Damn.
Even in death.
Damn.
I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
Surely it is.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Come on, Silali, banish him. Send him away. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Literally. Literally the Shadow Realm. Make him say bye-bye now.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
You shouldn't tell this to people to their face.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Yeah, he's been through so much.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. The way Shilonen instantly turned and ran away.
Let me go back.
Talk to the souls that suddenly appeared.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
Hello, please?
Sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Bye-bye now.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Home. Here. Home.
Yeah, Shilonen just ran away full speed. That was crazy.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
I think maybe she was overwhelmed with emotion, you know, that she had to just turn and hide her face. I understand that, but it looked kind of funny.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
This is so sad.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Yeah, Shilonen's upset.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Probably not. He doesn't seem discriminatory.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it.
Look how red her eyes are. Is she gonna cry? Is she gonna cry? Look at how red her eyes are.
I'm sorry.
Wow. This is powerful.
Save me!
Is this is the woman from Mualani's tribe?
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Am I crazy?
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name?
They look
kind
similar and
soul?
both of their names start with an A. That's why I thought she was from Mualani's tribe. The traveler would recognize her though.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name.
It is a beautiful name. It makes you want to die and evaporate, doesn't it?
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
Oh no.
I can't.
What is this?
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Oh no.
Disappearing. You are.
Did she smack him in the face?
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
That's crazy.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's too late.
Zilali's really emotional.
Let's go check on the others.
We will check on the Teplosaurus condition. Oh no, the Saurian spirits as well. Oh, are these the grandparents?
Saurian souls can be affected too?
I bet these are that one Saurian's grandparents.
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
If not, that is my new headcanon. It is! I was right, I cooked.
Hold on. Is that?
Ao? I can't believe this thing's name is Ao, by the way.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh yeah, he's doing a jig. Got a little pep in his step, if I do say so myself.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Nee.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
Have a good Nini.
Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
I wish I knew what they meant.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
For as long as they can. Aw, look how sleepy he is.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
Which is so sad.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
That makes sense to me.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
It had all of the golden soul people.
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Right?
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
That makes sense too.
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
He sure does.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina. We should.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's true.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
We got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
We got it. We got it. We got it. It's gonna be great, y'all. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, so we gotta commit a little bit of time skip. Oopsie daisy. We're gonna go to high noon the day after tomorrow. It's always a good time to start a quest. Wouldn't you say so? Wouldn't you say so? Doop, 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 doop.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Oh my gosh.
You can do it, Traveler.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I can't wait. Y'all, before we get into the final battle, I am going to take a very quick bathroom break. This won't be like as long as our normal breaks, but I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. Whenever it starts, I don't want to be like interrupted. I want to enjoy the ending. Okay, so I will be right back in just a couple quick minutes. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be RB. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you all. I hope everybody's having a good one. I had to stretch my legs. Run to the restroom. Oopsies. Oopsies. I want to enjoy the final part without interruptions. You know what I mean? Let us go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. We're gonna get started. It's gonna go, dude, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put back on a real team again. She has shades. Yeah, Mawika's crazy. She's crazy, dude. Look at her animations. Look at this.
Burn it down.
You summon a motorcycle. She fights on a motorcycle, bro. What the hell is this? Right? Like, have you Genshin motorcycle impact? Motorcycle impact. Like, what do they mean by this? You hold it down, right? You just perpetually skirt in a circle?
Incinerate!
We're doing donuts out here in Natlan, y'all. It's crazy work.
Stop me.
It's absolutely crazy work. It's absolutely crazy work. But my Shilonen, or my Mawika is not really, she's not leveled yet. So I gotta put her away. I gotta use a real team. Discriminatory. A real team. Sad face. Let's continue. Let's see how it ends. What is this? Do you see this? Ominous teleportation? What is this? A portal? Get ready. On the path to war. Oh my gosh. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. I'm the traveler.
Is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Kachina. Hi, Kachina. Illumine is so pretty.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Is she looking this way? I am. Hello, please. I'm looking right at you, dude. Is she looking this way? Mm-hmm. Look, we're making eye contact. We're counting on you. I got you, boo. I'll bring down the abyss. I can do that for you.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mavwika, I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Hi, Troy. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing through the new story. I'm kind of locked in. I'm playing through the new story. We're having a good time. It's like we're filming a reaction video, but it's like 4 hours long, and we're doing it live. So it's good to see you. Hello, please. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Let's go. Let's get it started. The beginning of the end.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name.
Mm-hmm.
With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
Yeah, how tall is this guy? Wait, do you see this user? This is insane. Wait, do you see how tall this guy is?
Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to
He's so
defeat
tall.
the
I mean,
Abyss
this is
once
crazy.
and for all.
This is crazy.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
I bet they're going to say for Natlan next.
For Natlan!
How did I know?
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
For Natlan!
We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
Her VA is killing it. Her VA is so fantastic.
To battle!
Here we go! Sheesh. Sheesh. This is intense. What? Did we disappear? Did we get sucked up in the flames? Oh my goodness, we're here.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Mm-hmm.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon is a hologram? Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Oh, and our little Saurian gets to come with us as well.
The
Oh my
sacred
goodness.
flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
Are we needing to be so dramatic?
Come find me when
Maybe?
you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh my goodness, dude. I'm getting creeped out. Hello, please. Your free therapy bestie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And hello, please, as well to Troy Plays. Troy Plays, I hope you have a very happy new year. I hope you're having a good start to the year. I hope everybody is doing well. Y'all, we're playing through the new Archon Quest. We're playing through the new main story. So we're not really doing a lot of extracurricular chatting today. We're staying pretty on topic, honestly. But I hope everybody's having a good day. I really thank you so much again for the follow. And welcome on in. I'm really enjoying the story. I'm locked in. Bruh, I'm locked in. And we're having a good one. The quest, is the quest okay? Yeah, we're talking about the quest. Like stuff, like people, there's been multiple comments like about the quest, you know? But if people want to talk about stuff that isn't the gameplay, we're not really entertaining it today, honestly. Every time we have to talk about something off topic is something I have to edit out of the video, right? So we're staying on topic today. We're enjoying Genshin Impact. We're enjoying Genshin Impact. It's the finale of the Archon Quest, dude. It's the finale. We're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be good. I've been enjoying it a lot, and I think we've had a lot of fun so far. Thank you again, bestie. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you. I do want to talk to some of my friends. I want to talk to Kachina. And Shieldin, hello? Pakal?
You're about to set off, right?
Who? I want to talk to these girls.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium.
Yippee!
The whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Go now and forge a new future for Natlan.
Nice. We'll talk to this guy. We will.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
I appreciate you. The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato March ever on, until the abyss is stamped out.
I really enjoyed that Tribal Chronicles quest, the Scions of the Canopy. I enjoyed that Tribal Chronicles quest.
Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles.
LGTV?
And implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Thank you. We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Haha has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
Yeah, to you.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're ever going to get out of Aha. Well, you know what? I don't really need one. I think Aha is a bit of a punk. TBH. Let's talk to these individuals, the peoples of the spring.
Converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Who?
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief.
Oh, I don't know if you need to do all that.
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
I bet we can do it.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Let's do it. Who else must we speak with? Let's talk to Chaska. These individuals.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Thank you, Chaska. I appreciate you. Damn, she didn't get hardly any lines. They said, nobody wants to listen to you, girlie. Her section was so short.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream.
It was revealed to me once in a
My
dream.
tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Yeah, that seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead.
That makes sense.
In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Yeah, I bet she will. I bet she will. All the marketing material about how much Silali loves me, I bet she will wait for my return.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Yay! Baressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Yippee! We love it. We love it, dude. Let's talk to Malvika. Let's get this party started.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Oh gosh.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Paimon, we're gonna miss you.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. Good. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Malvika has already made into a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh gosh, and we're playing as Malvika? We're playing as Malvika? Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness, y'all. This is kind of crazy. Malvika character trial?
Full throttle!
Skirt! Her burst is so cool. God, 110,000 damage? I did pull Malvika. I cannot wait to build her. I also got her weapon as well. I'm very, very happy about that. Flame Striders and Spirit Ways. I bet we can access this. This is so sick. This is so cool. This is so cool.
Something feels familiar.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, we're running out of Logistin? Oh no. Oh no!
Try and stop me.
Alright, it's just one user. I don't need to spin to win.
Light of the blazing sun.
This is Hydric. We're fighting Hydric, emissary of Frigid Blades. What did they mean by this?
Not bad.
What have I done?
No more mistakes.
I accidentally dismantled my bike there for a second. I didn't dismantle my bike. I dismounted my bike there for a second, though. That's what I meant to say. It's her sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
This is so sad.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
They do deserve it.
You're right.
They do deserve to meet again. Oh, she's trembling.
It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Oh, she's so sad. Look at her face. No, look at her face.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
That's so wonderful.
I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog.
Mm-hmm.
You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
This is so sad.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
Oh my gosh. This is a wonderful scene. This is a wonderful scene. For Natlan. That was so wonderful. Oh gosh. What has the Traveler been up to? And by the Traveler, I mean Farina de Fontaine. I'm just kidding. We do get to play.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
All the spirits are gonna help us. Yo, let's go, dude. Bennett Impact, by the way.
Pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Let the world collide!
Let's light it up!
Official, please.
Hold on to your hats. Let's fly! Open fire!
Seize the chance to destroy it. This thing? Dude, no, it doesn't work.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Midnight
Open fire! Open fire!
I can't even target it. Look, I can't even target it. What am I to do?
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mualani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again. So this is the woman from Mualani's tribe.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Let's continue. Oh my gosh, let's continue. Thank you for the chest. I appreciate you. Rewards! Deeper into the abyss. Seems there's more to this mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating. Hello?
It's you. I knew you would come.
Yo!
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Fichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Let's go. Let's go, dude.
Out there, so stay close.
This is so spooky. This place is so freaky. Oh, no, I got out from underneath my shield. Oh, gosh.
More monsters. Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Dude, Chaska's the perfect unit to use here, y'all.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Yo, everybody's here.
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Did I see a balloon core get annihilated? Did anybody else see that? Did I hallucinate this?
Who are these two?
My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
But we do.
But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you.
Let's
I know your
go.
guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Paimon the Guide Fairy? That's crazy. Is that what everybody else thinks of Paimon? Dude, can we talk about how our people are running ahead of the shield? That's crazy work. Somebody's gonna get snatched up by the Abyss Order.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Ow. Ow, dude.
The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its
Hello?
reckoning.
Luthrid, help us out, bro. Oh, he's gonna pop that shield. Look at him go. Nice. Easy, easy, easy
That
work.
was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Right? You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Very interesting.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
He's not him. He ain't him.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
Oops, just a little bit.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So, you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
I will understand. I hope I understand. I mean, sheesh. I mean, sheesh.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
This deep of a voice is coming out of this little thing?
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
We got this. We're gonna win. Y'all, we're gonna win. Let's continue. Ooh, it continues to get deep, dark, and purple. Oh my gosh. It's spooky down here. It's spooky down here. I would not want to walk in here alone, by the way, if I was the Traveler. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? That sound, it's...
Hey, Traveler. It's
No
me,
way!
Koichi.
Koichi is going to ferry me across the way?
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Let's go! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go right now!
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mawika's wrapping up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
Yeah, we had to split up. For some reason.
That just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah.
Duh.
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Bye-bye now.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Can I just fly across? No? What if I play as Chaska? Can I, okay, I can't play as Chaska. Oops, I fell. Oops, I fell. Oops, I fell. I'm not gonna lie to you, I often forget that elemental sight is a thing in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really do. It feels like it was relevant for like just a little bit. Right at the beginning of the game? No way. And then it hasn't been relevant in such a long time. Nice. Okay, we made it through. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the Ictomasaur. This statue seems strange. I should use the Ictomasaur to take a closer look. Hello, please? Use their special elemental sight. Okay, we do it again. I grabbed the symbol. What? That's crazy work. Should I take this thing? Do I fly across as this? Oh, let's go. No, I don't want to dive. I want to go faster. I was trying to go faster. We gotta lock in, y'all. We gotta lock in. Oh my gosh, we gotta lock in. Ah! Ah! Oh no.
You can do this!
Thank you. Nice, we're getting closer. I had to hit the switch. I forgot to hit the switch, dude. I forgot to hit the switch. Oops. Oh my goodness, this is it. Look at this. This is an ominous arena if I've ever seen one.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
These are the original heroes.
The one and many.
Wow. They're all with us. We're all doing it together. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is intense. This is intense. Oh my goodness.
Let my people light up your
Sealies? All the Sealies? Holy cow.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Holy cow.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ah! Can I walk? I can. God, it's so beautiful. It's like hauntingly beautiful down here. Flashbang, holy cow. I wish I didn't have the lights off in my room. That was so bright. That was so bright, dude. Wow. Wow. They're already fighting up there? Oh my god. Yo. Okay.
It's too late.
gaming.
Resistance is futile.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're making it through. The window right there is real tight. Real tight. I don't think we've taken any damage. Hey, hey, yo. Yo, I don't want to dive off the cliff. Oh, no.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Do a flip. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, I jumped right into it. Almost did it again, too. All right, what if I go under? Okay, yeah. No, I did it again. I have no depth perception today. It's okay. Gosh, this set piece is incredible. Holy cow. Oh my god, is it going to shoot at me? Ah! Wow. Dude. Oh, wait, I've actually taken so much damage. Wait, I've actually taken so much damage. Oh! What am I to do?
War is nothing.
Surely we make it, right? Surely we make it this final stretch of the way. Oh no, oh god. Oh my god, 1 HP? No way. Woo! And we're here, we got it. Holy cow, this is insane. Hello, please, Mawika. Holy cow! This is insane.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
What? What? It's turning into a giant dragon? It wields a big flame sword? Holy cow, dude. Wow. Wow.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Are we getting pyro?
Descender, ignite your fire. The hope that burns within.
Are we becoming the pyro traveler? Yo, no way. No way. I'm C6? I'm C6?
I have witnessed the light of this flame dust.
Dude, oh my god.
Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Hello?
Failure.
I don't think my burst did anything. Ah! It's totally whooping my butt. Okay, it's like infused attacks. Should I have read my character's abilities? Probably. Will I?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Probably not. Oh, I have ranged attacks. Okay. Okay, so when I have my skill, I have ranged attacks? Okay. I'm doing like no damage. Oh my gosh, 7,000 damage? This is pitiful. Ooh! Dude, I need to stand back. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm trying to jump it. Oh. Oh, now I'm stun locked. I'm actually gonna fail. Yo, I'm actually gonna fail. I'm actually gonna fail. Is this supposed to be this hard? Or is this a serious serious skill issue? Malwika, please, are you gonna save me? I have one. Okay, so it is healing me. Will it heal me forever? That remains to be seen. Okay. I found my range. It's very convenient of him to leave a mark on the field showing exactly how far away I can stand and still do damage to him. Oh my god, this is intense. They'll heal me again. Okay. Okay, bet. But I'm not making any progress. I'm not making any progress damaging him.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Nice. Okay. Damage phase. Damage phase.
By the power of darkness, I shall prove your efforts futile. All will be
Oh my god.
seize, devour, and destroy.
Run away. Okay, I finally figured out how to dodge those attacks. Just kidding. Whoa, what? I was snatched. Hello?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh, we're back here again. We're back on Malwika's path. We've seen this throughout the Archon Quest. I really enjoyed these sections where you never once stop moving, so keep marching ahead. I will.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
March to an end you cannot change.
Ah!
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Sheesh. Keep on marching ahead. Okay, I understand. I understand.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You will destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Real. She obliterated those things. Easy. She made it look easy. Her hair's glowing. She's at full power, maybe? She's in the Night Soul's blessing state,
We
actually.
embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Gosh, she's so cool.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
She's so cool. That is a lot of
So
stairs.
the cycle continued, time after time.
Onwards and upwards. Only one way to go. Wow. And boom, yeah. This place is so gorgeous. Honestly, the set pieces, like the environments that the story is taking place in, have all been so cool. This whole place, this whole nation, all of Natlan, honestly, like the set pieces have been one of the best parts. It's all so epic.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
The Traveler?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
I'm so worried. Kachina being so worried. Kachina's got tears in her eyes.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Go, Kachina. Rally the people.
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire!
Paimon, how do you know this one? They're singing? Oh my goodness. Oh, it sounds wonderful. It sounds wonderful. And they restore the sacred flame. Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Let's go! Oh my goodness.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
This is so cool. Oh my goodness, it's Malwika's weapon. That flash of black and white, that was so crazy.
Even after one of my attacks,
Yo, okay.
the flames of hope still burn.
Here we go. Off-field pyro application. Let's go.
Here comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion.
I'm gonna hit you with a motorcycle. I'm gonna smack you with a motorcycle, bro. What are you gonna do when I do that? Oh god, it's destroying the platforms. Oh. Dude, it's voice acting. The dragon's voice acting is crazy. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot of damage now. Nice, here we go. Hit that one. Why is it distorted? Do you hear that? You see like how it was censored in the text and then his voice was distorted as well? What do they mean by this? What?
You should have long since been.
What did they mean by this?
We need to purify the totem poles.
You hear the guitar? You hear the guitar in the background? Oh my gosh. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. Oh, all our friends are powering up.
Noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Dude, this is so cool. Holy cow, it's like a giant pillar of flame.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
Use special skill to enter aiming mode? Yo, what? How do I shoot? Unleash the attack? Oh, okay, I see. Sheesh.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a
Hello, please.
sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her.
Troska!
And see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Nice. Gosh, dude.
You toil in vain, and your blood is...
Burn through the endless night!
Boom! Holy cow, how much damage was that? That was like 1,000,000 damage.
You foolish pests!
Oop. Malwika main DPS in this comp, by the way.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment. Being her friend makes me so happy.
Aww. Here we go. Are we gonna finish it off?
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take
No, we still have to hear from Kachina. That can't be enough. That can't be the end because we still have to hear from Kachina.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Paimon!
But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge.
Paimon!
As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Thank you, Paimon.
We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Oh! Oh my god. This animation goes so hard. What the heck? Oh my god, they're gonna blast it. Wow, did we win? Oh, the music is so good. To get back, do we pray? Are we gonna ride back on her motorcycle? No way! No way! Look, she's got the shades on. Was Lumaine making a silly face there, or was that just me? Lumine, do we have a helmet for Lumine? We do! Lumine has a helmet. Oh, Paimon is so happy. Skirt, skirt! And Paimon's the first person we run to. Of course! Of course! Oh my goodness, y'all. Yeah, an extra hug. The additional hug, please. The additional hug for Paimon, please. Oh, y'all, that was so good. That was so emotional. Yeah, everybody who assisted us throughout Natlan joined us. All of the heroes of the ancient name, they all communicated with us in the end. It was so good. And Paimon as well, of course. You allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion, but I think we're going to be quite fine.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, that's because we won.
Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Thank you.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Yep.
You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Yippee!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
I need this dude to stop talking about grandparents.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
Bam.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Kachina's so cute.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Maybe just a little bit.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I bet you would have. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Every word.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
That is what it was. All the messages that they said to create the ancient name, that is the speech that was being played during the final battle. Oh, that is so wonderful. And I'm so glad that we got to hear all the nice things that they said. To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. For you, maybe, yeah.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Yippee!
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
I think that this counts.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Yeah, I think we deserve it.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
Yeah, but we just defeated all of the Abyss in Natlan.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor.
Right?
Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Yeah, we do.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
You probably get to stand on the stage if she wants to, honestly.
I'm coming too.
You too, Kachina. Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Let's go. Y'all, that battle was incredible. I loved that battle so much. This has been amazing. I can't get over how tall this guy is.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
Why is he so tall?
The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yippee.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
That one guy's voice.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
We love good news. We love good news. Oh, we're gonna get a crown? No way we're gonna get a crown. Is this a bug? Like, is this a bug? Is there any rational explanation as to why this user is so tall?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Thank you.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
She's so cute.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors. Chaska!
She's got a smile on her face. Earlier I said that she has resting sad face, but she has a smile on her face. Yippee! She looks legitimately happy.
It's just someone we know.
I would hope so.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah, right? What the heck? By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Thank you, Chaska.
May
Paimon
your
shuffle.
flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Wow, the crown is beautiful.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on
The
your
crown is
parade of
beautiful. Dude, I'm gonna go on a parade.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Let's go. I'm gonna follow these little beans.
Great hero!
Dude, I get to run around with the crown? Wait, who needs my attention? Hello, please? Oh, AO is here as well. I think I'm falling in love. Hey, hello? Hello?
Quick!
Hello, please.
Take a picture. We can turn it into.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
She was beautiful.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
No problem.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time.
He's like, come over here, baby girl.
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right, just a few photos and autographs, right? We're gonna be here for the next 3 weeks.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
I thought that we were going to... I thought our work was complete for the day. Oh my goodness, y'all.
Over here!
Dude, I'm down to participate in some festivities. I definitely want a photo. For sure. Aww. Dude, look at the line.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
No problem. Paimon's like our assistant.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
The line's actually much shorter than I expected. There was like 3 people in
Can
line.
I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
There's 6 people in line.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
What, did they not get your good sign?
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Everybody close your eyes.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
Oh no.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
Paimon, don't even think about it, you buffoon.
Waiting for you here too.
Dude, let's sign autographs. I'm gonna sign autographs until my hand gets sore.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? To Miney? Seems like the obvious choice. Yo, okay. Okay, I can kind of get messy with it. I enjoy this. This is cool. Actually, physically signing the autographs, this is pretty cool. This is intuitive. I'm glad that they did it like this. This is pretty cool.
For the rest of my life.
This is really cool. I like this a lot.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
And now, like, imagine if you as a player, right, you get tired of signing the autographs physically.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
It really hits you in the immersion.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Of course. Let's continue the parade of blessings. Wow. Wow, I love the crown. I still love the crown.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
What's up?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Well, maybe it's none of your beeswax done, bro.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
Yippee!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Indeed, I agree.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Wow, you're here too! Look, they're dancing!
Aw, all the Saurian friends.
For the sacred flame and for our heroes!
Ooh, how cute.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Are we gonna see the Traveler dancing? Shut up.
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
We have an option. Let's give it a whirl. Oh my goodness, I have to dance.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
I have to see it. I have to see Lumine dance. I have to see it. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my god, it's a quick time event. Aww. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, screenshot.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
That's my new desktop wallpaper.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Wonderful. Oh my gosh, that was so wonderful. Wow. Let's continue.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
I love how they just, for the crowd, they isolate like one guy's dialogue, you know, and then I bet that one guy just ate so hard in the booth, you know, thinking that he was going to be immersed among other voices, right? But it was just like the one guy. Like, if that is you, I'd really like to hear from you. Like, how are you feeling upon the release of this Archon Quest? I would feel very perceived personally, but thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler.
It's true.
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
We're literally at the parade right now, Paimon.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Yo, what's going on? Yo, wait, what? What's going on?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Wait, what?
What?
That's what I said. But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
Yo,
No.
what?
The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She told us she's going to restore the Night Kingdom.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom.
Mhm.
Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point, because otherwise Mawika wouldn't even need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all.
That makes sense.
Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
What?
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like, dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
Girl, I don't know.
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Shablanc. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Natlan?
Yo!
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Yo!
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Dude, I'm glad I'm familiar with
It's not
Natlan.
easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Girl, I have 68% exploration over there. I know what's up. Wow. Wow. I did not expect it to go into Natlan. Whoa, oh my god. What the hell?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Yeah.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Yeah.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Wow. Wow. I paused the recording. That was insane. That was absolutely insane work. That was absolutely insane work. We are going to finish it. We are going to play it through the end, but I need a second. Oh, I need to get up and stretch. I need a second. And I need to chat and say hello, please, to everybody. Oh my goodness. Frost Barkeel said I have a skill issue during the boss fight. That's crazy. Frost, you're crazy. Mindio, it's so good to see you. I hope you are doing well as well. I love how basically every player we spent time with showed up. I agree. I thought that it was really, really wonderful. Hello, please, as well to Antark, who is hanging out. I appreciate you, Antark. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. As well as Hash Loves You. Hash Loves You. Thank you for hanging out as well. And dude, I really enjoyed the battle. I really enjoyed the parade. I thought everything was really, really wonderful. I thought it was insane, dude. I thought it was insane. But now it's not quite over. It seems like there's a secret additional thing. So I'm very curious as to what is gonna happen next. I have no idea what's gonna happen next, y'all. I don't know. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and run to the restroom and stretch. I really, really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope everybody's having a happy New Year's Day. And when we return, we are going to finish the Natlan Archon Quest. It's going to be great. Thank you all again. I will be RP. Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you, everybody. I really, 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 really appreciate you. I hope everybody's having a fantastic evening. I really enjoyed the Archon Quest. So far, I thought it has been really good, and I have been enjoying it a lot. I hope everybody is everybody's having a good one. Hope everybody's having a good one. Oh my goodness. Ah, I needed that break. That was intense. I was locked in. I was just like white knuckling, just like, oh my gosh, oh god, okay, here we go. This is intense. But I think that whatever happens next is going to be intense as well. I think that whatever happens next is going to be intense as well. So I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see how it ends. So thank you all so much for being here with me. I hope everybody is having a fantastic evening. I really, really appreciate everybody. Hope you're having a good one. Let's finish it. Let's see how it ends. Literally, Lumine, that's exactly what I just did. I just stood up and took a break, and literally, Lumine, that's exactly what I did. Let's go to where Malwika is. What on earth is about to happen? This is so ominous. These stairs are almost as big as Lumine is.
Look, it's Malwika!
Dude, hello, please. Whoa.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Renova, the ruler of death.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
The heavenly principles mentioned?
Malwika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
I love Malwika. I don't want her to die. I think that would be very, very sad. But I think she's getting a pretty good deal.
Malwika!
All things considered, she's getting a good deal.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Sacrifice herself.
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malwika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Well, what do we do then?
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Right?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
Whoa!
A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality.
Get him! Get her, Malika!
Someone capable of making the right choice,
Get her!
Even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
You have to?
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want.
She wants what's best for Natlan.
Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people. She does. It's true.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
God.
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Shrug? Half-hearted shrug?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I
Another?
cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another? Wait, who?
Another?
Who?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Wait, who?
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold
Equal
value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first.
Who?
No matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Auroron? Wait, is Auroron gonna sacrifice himself? No!
Thank you for showing me the way.
No! No! Shut up!
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Shut up!
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
No!
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you.
No!
But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Bro arrives in the Archon Quest just to sacrifice himself? Is that what's gonna happen?
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
What?
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
No.
Your people?
Oh my goodness. Hello, please. And welcome, Vaxius. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow, huge raid. Welcome. Raiders, how are y'all doing today? I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria. I am a Shinobi VTuber. I play a bunch of different gacha games. We're at the end of the Natlan Archon Quest. This is a huge moment in Genshin Impact, and it's so far so good. It's so amazing. Y'all, if you are here in my community, please consider checking out Vaxius. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an incredible stream. Everybody in my community, please consider checking him out. I really appreciate you. I hope you had an amazing stream. I saw you were up to some crowd control shenanigans in Fallout, and I hope you had I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Hello, please, Kados. We got to torment him for 9 hours straight. It was exactly what we wanted. I'm so glad that y'all had fun. I hope that you had an amazing time. Hello, please, as well to Hamizan Naruto. The English dub, it wasn't that bad. The only characters who don't have English dubs are Kenichi, Yansan, and the Traveler. The Traveler doesn't have English dubs as well. I really appreciate the raid. It's so good to see you. Kados, y'all, if you are familiar with Baxi, perhaps you're familiar with LAN All Night. I will be attending. I just got my BYOC ticket and VIP upgrade for this year. So I will see y'all there a little bit later this year. It's this year because it's 2025. And I really appreciate the raid, Faxi. I really do. Hi, Kumo. Welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Y'all, I really appreciate the raid. I really do. This is like the biggest thing. This is like the moment that Genshin Impact has been leading up to since like August. So I really need to lock back in and finish it. Okay, I really appreciate the raid. It is so nice to meet you, everybody, and I really appreciate you, Faxi. I really do. I gotta lock back in. I gotta see what happens. This is crazy. I think that like a major character is about to die, and it's gonna be like the biggest thing that's happened in Genshin all year. And it's gonna be crazy. Once again, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. Thank you. Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Bro has been immortal for 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
What? They modified his heart?
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead.
That's absolutely crazy work. How does that even work? What does that...
as
What are
well
the
as many
mechanisms of that?
Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
By sacrificing yourself.
Yes, the ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Wait, that makes sense.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Kinder and fairer set of kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity said in the same sentence as revenge? Kind of crazy.
Revenge?
That's what I'm saying. Dude, Paimon, she always says what I'm thinking, dude.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment.
Oh my god.
Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
Oh my god.
But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
So how is this gonna work?
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
God, you hear like the gravel in his voice. His voice actor has always done such an amazing job. He's so incredible.
Your curse is now the tool with which
Look at
I
his
will
weapon.
overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
This voice acting is amazing.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential.
Is that Capitano?
You have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
This must have been a long time ago. Oh my god, look at him.
You will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
I forgot that at one point he had like a face.
Of Conria.
He was like a person.
Our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Is he absorbing their souls?
Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
But he did.
No hero should have to wander alone.
For hundreds of years. Gosh.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death.
Wow.
Using my rules against me.
The art is amazing, by the way.
Make your choice.
That is such a cool image.
Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Wow. Is it happening? Is this happening right now? Is this in the present?
Well fought, my lord.
Is this happening? Is it actually happening?
Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Let's go together.
And he sits the throne? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. So what happens now?
The captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
He's breathing, right? I mean, he's present?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
I mean, it sure kind of seems that way, right? It sure kind of seems that way, right?
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
The voices.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
That's crazy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? What if you could never take a nap? That would be horrible. No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface.
I was not, but I would like to hear.
The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines.
Mm-hmm.
The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
He's moving. He's breathing. Do y'all see this? Look, he's moving. He's breathing. Is he just gonna sit on the chair forever?
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
No?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Yeah, I have a feeling that a lot of people who play Genshin probably aren't familiar. And y'all know I don't like to do comparisons. I don't normally do comparisons between the game that I'm playing and other games that I've experienced before, you know, on stream. But y'all, he's literally Arthas. He's literally the Lich King. And I understand that most people who play Genshin probably might not be familiar with it, but I sure am. And he's literally the Lich King. Okay, it's Google Arthas the Lich King. It's literally respectfully, the exact same thing.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Indeed.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
Bye-bye now.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He's still breathing.
He was an outstanding warrior.
He's right there. He's still breathing.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
With a fist bump? Rest in peace, Capitano. Rest in throne. You know, rest in throne.
My sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Wonderful.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders.
Freedom!
And many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
I wonder if any of these characters are going to make their appearance in Lantern Rite this year.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
Her voice actor does such a good job.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
It's of her family, isn't it?
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Wow. Wow. Dude, the painting is so beautiful. That was wonderful. Y'all, I thought that was wonderful. Go to the memorial ceremony is being held. Okay. I'm gonna go down this way.
Is that part new? I've never seen it before.
It's us! It's us! Somebody made graffiti of us. Oh my goodness. Doesn't Lumine look beautiful? Oh my gosh, doesn't Lumine look beautiful? Oh my goodness. How wonderful. Is this Capitano's memorial?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
As well as everyone?
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Head empty, no thoughts.
They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Look, there's different Saurians and people, and the captain. Oh my gosh, Capitano himself is on the memorial. This is wonderful. I think that this is really, really well done.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
The first of the Fatui Harbinger.
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
Fatui's catching a stray here.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Mm-hmm. That's really such a good memorial. Oh, do you hear the music, the soundtrack in the background as well? I think the soundtrack has been one of the best parts of Natlan, honestly. It's all been wonderful. Pay tribute to the heroes.
Ah, our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades. Y'all, lock in. It's time for the end of the quest lore dump.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
Can we get an F in the chat to pay respect?
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious?
No?
The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Well, what about Natlan's Gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
I doubt so too. Do you think they're gonna send another Harbinger?
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon.
That's what I said.
I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya up next.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Oh.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai.
Nod Krai.
A land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
This was mentioned in the previous live stream. We are going to go to Nod Krai this year.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Dude, what's the power? I really want it to be quantum. I think that would be fun.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the
I speak for myself.
A mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
For sure. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Excellent.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Wonderful.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Wow. Wow. Let's salute. 07, salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1874 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. The crown! Oh my goodness, the crown. Wow. Embark on new adventures? What do they mean? What do they mean by this? Okay, we gotta go back to the stadium. I think the monument is really nice. I think that it is truly lovely. I think it's very well done.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, Where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure. Sure, why not?
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Is this play about me?
There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
This is Mawika's sword, Capitano's sword. Whose sword is this? Is this mine? Does this belong to me?
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
I am mentioned.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong.
Mhm.
Tell us more.
You heard him.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Are you telling me?
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though. Dude, are you telling me that Lumine can hear this bro's story from all the way over here? Not only is she super powerful in combat, but she also has super hearing, by the way.
The second hero is also an outlander.
Capitano!
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika.
Mawika mentioned.
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
That's me. Look, Paimon's so smug.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally
Kachina
well in
mentioned.
the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
I'm so happy Kachina was mentioned. That's a good photo too. Screenshot.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
How does he know? Nobody was there for that. I like his passionate storytelling.
Everyone
Look at this.
Gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame.
I really enjoy everything about this, right? But this particular phrase, until someone set themselves ablaze, I can't help but have like a little, what do you mean about this particular phrase? It doesn't quite sit right with me.
Only then did the universe know light.
It might be like a translation thing, maybe?
Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow.
Wow!
That's what I said.
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Cute.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Nope. Bye-bye now.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Wow. Wow. Archon Quest completed. The Archon Quest is completed. And y'all, I just gotta say, I really, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the ending of this Archon Quest. I was a little nervous. I wasn't sure how they were going to bring it all together, how they were going to land the plane, you know, and stick the ending. But I have to say that I am indeed rather satisfied with the ending. I thought everything after us arriving in the Night Kingdom was really well done. I enjoyed the big boss battle. I enjoyed the conclusion of Capitano's story as well. It did seem as if he was going to die leading up to the conclusion of the Archon Quest, you know, as we got closer and closer to the update. There were a number of death flags for multiple characters, you know, throughout the Archon Quest story, and I really was nervous. I was a little bit anxious, and I have to say, even with the way Capitano's story ended, presumably, if that is the last we see of Capitano, which I hope it isn't, you know, I certainly do hope that he will become a playable character in some capacity in the future. I will be satisfied with his ending. I get it. I understand. From a storytelling perspective, I think the ending of his story made a lot of sense. I think that it made a lot of sense. I want to put my cool characters on. I want to put my new characters on. I am very satisfied with Malwika's ending as well. I'm glad that she gets to remain as the Pyro Archon. I think that she is one of my favorite Archons, I would say. Citlali was really good in this Archon Quest as well. I think I really enjoyed Citlali. I think they toned down a lot of the, like, granny, all the complaints that people had about Citlali's character in the previous update were completely missing from this section of the Archon Quest, and I enjoyed her characterization throughout the story. I really liked all of the heroes. I really liked Kachina, especially Kachina was so cute. And the way that she started the chants and the singing to help us out inside the Night Kingdom, I really enjoyed that as well. And I had a blast. I've had a blast, y'all. If you didn't know, I started playing Genshin Impact in February of 2024, and the whole reason we started it is to get caught up in the game and experience the Natlan Archon Quest when it released. You know, I wanted to experience all of the excitement and all of the fun that came with, like, a new nation's release in Genshin Impact and experiencing the full Archon Quest. And I just gotta say, on more of a personal note, I would really like to thank you all for joining me on this journey. It has been a lot of fun, and it has been an incredible honor. And there were times, you know, throughout my Genshin Impact journey that I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm too cool for this. Maybe I'm not the target audience for this game. And I just have to say that I was completely wrong. And I wish that Genshin had a bit of a better reputation in this department. I think that if you are like me and you haven't been playing Genshin Impact for the past 3 years, you know, it is still a fantastic time to hop into the game and hop into the world and experience the story and experience the characters, because I think the characters in Genshin Impact are really special. And I think that all the characters and their characterizations and their personality traits and their goals were really well addressed in this Archon Quest. And I think they ended the story very well. I really think that they ended the story very well. I thought it started kind of slow. You know, I thought the first hour, maybe even 2, were pretty slow, but as soon as you hit the Night Kingdom, the story didn't stop from there, and I really enjoyed the ride. I think that they did it quite well, and I will continue to play and cover Genshin Impact. This is by no means the end of our story in Teyvat Together. By no means is this the end of our story, but I'm excited and a little anxious, of course, to see what comes next, and whatever comes next, y'all, we will be there. So thank you so much for experiencing this story with me. I really appreciate it, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm going to say the ending of the YouTube video. We're not going to quite end the stream right now, but I am going to film the ending of the YouTube video. Okay, so, you know, don't close the stream quite yet. Don't close the stream quite yet, but I am going to finish the YouTube video, okay? But thank you so much for watching this video, but thank you so much for watching my playthrough of the ending of Natlan's Archon Quest. Act 5 is complete, and now we wait for whatever comes next. Whatever that may be, I will be there, and I hope you will be as well, okay? I have played through the entirety of the Genshin Impact Archon Quest, all of it, including Natlan, live on stream. It is all available in a playlist on my YouTube channel, so if you'd like to see some of my reactions to your favorite moments throughout the story, please consider checking that out, and please consider joining our Discord community, where we talk about Genshin Impact and our other favorite gacha games pretty much 24 hours a day. So I hope to see you around. Please take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye now. I hope you enjoyed the Archon Quest, and I hope to see you around. Boom! 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 It's complete. We won! We won! We won! Oh my goodness. Hello, please, Ayaka. It is so good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Ayaka. How are you? Yeah, we are very, very lucky. I pulled both Malwika and Sitlali. I pulled for Sitlali first because I had guarantee. And I pulled for Malwika second. And then I got her weapon as well. I pulled her weapon as well. I don't know why I pulled her weapon. I thought it would be fun. And it was fun. And I did have a fun time getting her weapon. So I'd probably do it again. I'd probably do it again. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna edit the whole playthrough that we just did into a YouTube video. I usually post it as a YouTube video afterwards. So my evening is just getting started. But I had a blast, and y'all, I'm sorry if I'm less responsive during some of these Archon quests, you know, big story playthroughs. My objective in doing that is to create an environment that, like, everybody can kind of enjoy the story collectively, you know, without like me responding to one person who wants to talk about, you know, their pet parakeet or something. I try my best to create an environment where we're all like, everybody can listen, everybody can enjoy our discussion of the story and stuff. So I'm sorry if I seem like a utter rude bean sometimes when I do that. I'm aware that I do that. I'm aware it doesn't feel good, you know. That's not really my objective, but I'm attempting to serve the story and everybody's viewing experience, you know what I mean? That's just the truth of it. I mean, that's just the truth of it. I love that they actually made the NPCs feel important here. It's been a while since I cared about the Genshin NPCs, TBH. Yeah, I think what they did with the NPCs was really good. I think that part of it, like the beginning of the Night Kingdom stuff, whenever we were seeing a bunch of the NPCs, gosh, the section where I liked it, you know, but I think it went on a little bit too long. The section where we are with Shilinen and Sitlali, and we are, you know, kind of shooing the souls away. I thought that was a little bit much. I think that they could have had a similar effect with fewer characters, like more characters that we knew. Like we knew Koichi, we knew the woman in Mualani's story, you know, her tribe, the people of the springs. I think that they could have communicated a similar thing. I think the Archon Quest, I think it was a good length, you know, but I think there were a couple sections. I think there's probably like 15, 30 minutes in there that were a little lengthy, maybe. But really, I'm really satisfied with it. I'm glad that it wasn't too long. You know, I'm glad that it wasn't too short. Somebody said that it was an hour and a half long, and I was really anxious because I was like, dude, that's way too short. An hour and a half long in the Archon Quest, that's way too short. But that ended up not being the case. So I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed my stay, and I've had a very, very fun time streaming and hanging out with everybody this evening. I sure did. I sure have. It's been really, really fun. But that is going to do it for our stream this evening, everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed. I hope you had a fun one. And I really do appreciate you spending some of your time with me. I really appreciate you spending some of your time with me. And it was good. I had a good time. And I hope you did as well. To be fair, time guessing doesn't usually include time for you to yap as a streamer. So it's really funny because the live streams of my playthroughs usually end up being exactly an hour longer than my whatever the edited playthrough is. You know, it's almost always like exactly an hour long. Like the YouTube stream is 4 hours and 34 minutes. And what I've seen of people's playthrough is of the Archon Quest. Like, if spoiler alert, I looked up how long it was beforehand because I was like, no way, that's an hour and a half. And we what did I do? Oh, and I see it's like 3 hours and 45 minutes. So if that remains to be true, you know, I yap for about an hour during every story stream, and I enjoy doing so. I enjoy spending time with everybody. I really, really do. Everybody, we are going to raid somebody you might recognize from chat, actually. This user comes and says hi in our community every once in a while. So let's say hello, please, shall we? And meet a fellow Genshin Impact streamer. We are going to be raiding Shirona TV. I wonder if anybody will recognize her from the chat. But she does hang out here every once in a while, and it's always a pleasure to see her. So I'd love to raid her and say hello, please, and see what she has to say about the new Genshin Impact update. Okay, everybody? Thank you so much to Faxi for the raid earlier. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you to your free therapy bestie for the follow a little bit ago as well. I really, really appreciate you all. And I hope everybody has a great rest of your evening. Tomorrow, we will be playing a game that includes the word waves. My plan is to pull for the new character and to play through the new story. We will see if that remains to be true. We might play it, we might pull, we might explore and do the story a different day, but I think I'm going to do the story tomorrow. And I hope to see everybody there. Okay? Everybody, please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you to Mandio and Sailor Mao and Ayaka and Antark and anybody else who may be lurking, listening, or watching in the future. Y'all, I really, 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 really appreciate you all, and I hope you had so much fun today. I had a good one, and I hope you did as well, okay? Bye-bye now.